Cutting roadside rocks. Hey guys, how you doing? Paleo bro, good to see you. I've been seeing you stopping by, but I always miss you. I appreciate the support. How you been doing? I was digging that music and your finds everywhere, like in the doorstop, and then what was that one this morning I watched? That like hip hop music on it with the petrified wood and all the church and the tools and that's what I have, a whole table full of similar material that I'm going to cut today. It's in the shadow, you probably can't see it. Don't think I'm going to cut this one. It seems too much like a tool. Avalanche. I don't know what I do with that other one. I was going to get your opinion on it, but I don't know where I set it now. I got so many rocks, I don't know where they're all at. Colleen, good to see you. How are you? Thank you for coming. Sheer Bear, good to see you. Thank you for coming. How are you doing today? Hope everybody's having a great day. Thank you. I appreciate the support, guys. You guys are awesome. Got this guy showing some banding. I don't know. It could be wood. It could just be some shirt. I'm going to cut this broken and see if I can see anything inside. If it gives me any clues. I see what I think might be grain. Got lines going diagonally and both east and west. And this side here has almost that lepidodendron look to it. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. Save this one. Get it in the sun. This one's showing some banding. Not sure. It's got wood potential. Could be banded chert. I am seeing different lines going east and west and north and south. You can see that it almost has that lepidodendron look right there. I'm going to cut the broken end and see if I can get some clues and figure it out. Saltic, good to see you. Mega love shout out, sis. Thank you for coming. How are you doing today? I can't see, the sun's too bright. Barry the Carving Wizard, good to see you. How are you? Showing a little bit of banding in there. Hope everybody's having a great day. This one looks like it could possibly be chert. It's got some red showing, so it might be jasper. It's definitely got some layers and banding going on in it. These are all ones that I'm hoping they're wood, but this one next. This one's showing a little bit of red. It's definitely got some wood likeness. Oh, some beautiful red colors in there. Even a little bit of purple, real faint purple. Oh my God, it's so pretty. Look at that red. It's almost a little hint of purple. And I just took the broken end. Isn't that beautiful? So pretty. The Bud Files. Good morning. Good to see you. How are you doing? Good day. Looks like it might have a fossil. Alright, which one? Oh, looks like it might have some nice pattern in it. You guys can see that one. It's got a lot of translucency to it. So I think I'm going to do the same thing and just trim off that broken end there. After I get done breaking it. Yeah, I can see a little bit of red peeping through there. Thank you for coming. I appreciate the support. Up next, this one looks promising. It's got a lot of translucency to it. And lots of banding going on there. I'm going to do the same thing and take the broken end off there. that. Isn't that beautiful? Hey, bee, get off me. These bees always trying to attack me. You see the sun hitting it there, how translucent it is. Look at how translucent it is. Beautiful bees in there. Red coming through. It's like kind of that chalcedony color, that pale blue. The little sucker keeps trying to bite me. Alabama. Hey, good to see you. Here's the one I just cut. Some beautiful bands showing in there. There we go. If I can get it in the light. This crazy bee won't leave me alone. Get off me. Check my internet? Is that what you're saying? Check Yo-E. I can't read that. It's too small. Oh, let's cut one of these. It's got some red in it. This one looked kind of interesting. I'm not sure if it's a solidified shale or some wood. It really looks like wood on this side. Email, okay. Thank you. Appreciate it, my new hobby. Alright, it'll be later on this evening when I check it. Maybe if I can put it right here, you might see it in the sun. No. This one, I'm not sure if it's going to be a solidified shale. That's going to be wood. It's definitely got some bands going on. It's beautiful, like burgundy color. Definitely looks like wood. Everything looks like wood to me. And this guy, I want to try and cut a piece of this one out and see, because it looks like it could be oblized wood. And it could just be sandstone. Oh, which way do I want to cut this one? Do the same thing, just take off the broken end. The other end's got, looks like chalcedony. see over here in the sun. It's blue and red and purple. It's so pretty. Thank you. That's why I thought it was wood, because of this. Thank you, my new hobby. Thank you, Alabama. Hashtag Alabama USA. This. What do I want to do next? Let's see. Cut that one. Looks like it might be a good one to cut. I was trying to put it in white block like Alabama did my name. Anyway, on background cooking. Okay. Oh, this one's going to be pretty too. I can see all that red and different colors coming through. I'm actually sweating. It's that warm out here today. It was just freezing cold. Now it's hot. Turned out awesome. Check this out. Isn't that beautiful? That red coming through. It's getting blue and purple. And you can see why I thought it was wood. It's got those lines going east and west there. And then that chalcedony on the end there. I guess it's chalcedony. This one I'm going to do next. The same thing. I see some bands coming through there. It's showing, see that? It's showing a little bit of red coming through, so we'll see. Like, do you see this? Oh yeah. I kept slipping when I was cutting, so I'll have to fix it. Yep, beautiful purple band on the bottom. Pretty. Kept slipping when I was trying to cut it. The start there. You can see all those beautiful bands. Bud Files, good to see you. Thank you for coming. That band right here, I don't know if the color is coming across on camera, but it's beautiful, like lavender color. Oh, let me go. I'll be right back, guys. I need to go grab my drink. So thirsty. Turn this off. So far, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for 5 so far. All 5 of them turned out really nice. I think I'll check out that big one after I go grab my drink. come back. I gotta switch my laundry over. Just one more rock. Good to see you. How you doing? Just and showing my support. Good luck with the continued watch time collecting. Thank you. I saw you were here the other night, but I think I was in bed already. Or maybe it was the other morning. Oh, I can't remember now. Suzanne, good to see you. How are you doing? I love shoutouts, sis. Jason E. Minor. Looked on phonics. Worked for me. How are you doing today? Check out that big guy. See what's inside of there. Not bad here. Good. Glad to hear that. I'm actually breaking a sweat. It's hot out here today. I mean, it's nice. The weather's nice. It's been cold all the rest of the week. It was in the 30s. I'm just going through some rocks here I have here on the table. Cutting some of them. Checking out what's inside. I have a pile that's got bands in it, and I got a pile that's got color, and I got a pile that's on the outside. They're just tan and cream colored, but some of them might have more inside. I don't know. Maybe. That one looks like it could be a piece of wood or an agate almost. Oh no, it's not. I don't think it's gonna be an agate. But it could be wood. All those little holes in there. Looks kind of like coral. Windy and chilly here. Bit of a gloominess. So it's okay today. Yeah, that sucks. I hate winter. I was gonna tell my husband, now I know why everybody gets old and moves to Florida. I moved from Florida to Arkansas after I got old. Who does that? Get it backward. Doing some road work up there. I'm gonna have to go check the side of the road when I get done cutting the grass. I'll be able to see all the rocks now. These two I want to check out. This one is, I don't know, it kind of looks like opalized wood to me. But it could also, just be some quartzite or sandstone. Some quartzite or sandstone. And this one, it's got some good qualities to it. A little porous, like might be chert or possibly some wood. right? But then you gotta watch out for the hurricanes and the frisky old people. Choose your poison. Exactly. I know about them. I was gonna say Canadians. It's not all Canadians, but I remember as a young child being on the beach in Florida because I grew up on the beach. Every day I was on the beach. And there would always be these older Canadian guys with their little Speedos on and their big old belly and a big old gold chain, and they'd be so dark. They'd be so tan. And it wasn't just because they were Canadian, but my mom would point out just people, different people, like, "Hey, watch out for that person, watch out for that person." It reminded me, when he said frisky old people, that's what it reminded me of. Do you still go out panning and searching and stuff during the winter time? Walk the creeks and stuff like that? Oh my God, those brown bags. Right? Yep. No, all the older ladies would be just, their skin would just be riddled from the sun, similar to how mine is. And they'd be so brown. They just stayed on the beach like all day and just with their baby out there French frying on on the sand. Snow camels. Oh gosh, that's a good one. I've never heard that one. Winter doesn't stop for mining. Yeah, I didn't think so. Some people don't go like cold weather, so I won't go out as much during the winter. But I mean, I'll still be doing something with rocks. I'll still be out rock counting. I'll still be out here cutting rocks. But some people don't like the cold weather, so. I guess as long as the current's moving, you could still run the creek, and then even if it's not, you could dig up the sand and do it at home. Beach camels. Oh my God, I've never heard that one before. It's hilarious. I'm gonna send my daughter a message to see if she's heard about that one. I wonder if this is common opal. It seemed to go a lot easier than I expected it to. I mean, it looks like a chert or a jasper, but it seems softer than the other ones I've been cutting. Hmm. They're a lot of fun and have a lot of money to spend. Sure do. I don't like the winter, but I love the gold. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, we always made our living on tourists when I lived in Florida. We always entertain them. Uh, they buy what you need for a party. Young people used to love that, right? We always called them camel because they drink a lot and pack in the humps. Oh, that's funny. I've never heard that one before. So it turned out super cool. It seemed to be quite softer than I thought it was going to be. Look at that. I wonder if it's a common opal. What do you guys think? Just cut off that end. I had the break in it. Oh, all right. I'm dying to see what's inside of this thing. I think it might just be some sandstone, but it looks so, I don't know, solidified. I'll be able to cut through most of it, looks like. At least be able to see in there a little bit more. Look at that. Oh, I gotta come over there so you guys can see it. Hopefully you'll be able to see it. Won't be too blurry. Hey, some sun. There we go. Some beautiful red coming in the middle. I don't know what the heck it is. It's huge. Oh, let me see what this says here. Always enjoy them a lot. Like just because oh, I read that already. local people are expected to carry them out. We could say local at the store, and it would be cheaper. Wow, that's hilarious. Alright, let me go see if I can cut the other side of this. Hold it like that. Yeah, I should be able to do it. I guess it's chert with some jasper in it. Or maybe it's all jasper. I don't know. It's cool looking. I'm really thinking it's uplized wood. Thank you, Alabama. Thank you, New Hobby. Alright, so it was obviously too big for my saw, but I knew I could cut some of the end off to be able to see in there. And now I'm even more confused. Because I cut it from this direction, and look at that beautiful red coming in. And then I cut off this other side. I wasn't going for even or a straight cut. I just wanted to be able to see inside for right now. And I don't know what it is. Is it a chert with some red in the middle? Is it a common opal, like opalized wood? That's what this part really looks like to me. What do you guys think it is? It does have bands going this way. east and west. You can see a little bit at the top there. Oh, I don't know, not bands, maybe layers, I guess you would call that. Oh my god, I just sampled my chili and it's good. I've been working on it for 7 hours, cooking the tomatoes and the peppers. Oh, cool. I was going to do chili last week, but then I didn't have all the ingredients, so I ended up just making a pot of beans. What do you think that is, Alabama? Did you see it? I don't know if it came in clear enough. Oh. Fortification lines. I'm getting the sun here. I thought it looked like opalized wood to me. That's why I picked it up. If that's opalized wood, there's a bunch of big pieces in the creek, and I'm going to get it. It's like this chert tan color with red in the middle, but you can see the kind of like layers and going east and west there. It's probably all blurry, you can't see it. Feels like, I mean, it feels kind of like dirt or a quartzite almost. And that part really looked like wood. That's what got my attention when I first saw it. Look at you. Are you really trying to get my attention? You're going to come lay right on my rock. Huh. Big old baby. Are you still here, Jason? You got any ideas? What do you think it might be? Excuse me. This one, I want to cut this one again too, because I cut it yesterday, or the day before, whenever. And it's something. Big. This is almost the same rock as that big one. It feels like the same type of material. mess it up more. This one's showing some banding on it too. I'm going to give that one a cut. This one looks a little more like sandstone or shale, but we're going to check it out and see. Maybe the church. This is my pile where I thought they might be wood, so we'll see. Oh, this is like that blue one. This is going to be like that one. I don't want to cut that one. Yeah, this one looks like it's agatized. I barely grazed it so I could see in there. That is so pretty. Oh, I almost dropped it. This one looked promising and had this broken side here, so I took just the edge off here to be able to see inside. And look at that. Oh my God, it's freaking awesome. Isn't that pretty? I'm going to have to cut the whole leg across. I'll just take off this and do a straight line. Take off this and do a straight line like that. Because it seems to kind of be broken here and there. It's definitely a big piece. That is just beautiful. Still in the background. Oh, thank you, Chair Bear. I appreciate it. You're awesome. Whenever you start your channel, I'll be there. Oh, that's so pretty. Can't stop looking at it. Oh, let's see. I'm not daylight. I'll have to finish cutting the rest of them tomorrow. Well, not all of them, but I hate this time change. I can stay in daylight until 9 o'clock. Let's see, there was some red ones I wanted to check out. Oh yeah, this one. I cut one similar to this the other day, and it was this beautiful, beautiful agatized wood inside. Red, blood red. And it, matter of fact, this piece and that, wherever it's at, they look like they could be sister rocks. They're so similar. Yeah, for sure. I try and support all different channels if I can, as many as I can. Doesn't matter if they're filming carpet or whatever, I still try and support them. Even though it's not really my hobby, or, you know, people do it for me. Least I could do is do it back for them. Oh, do I want to cut this? I don't want to put it in a tumbler. It looks like it might break if I try and cut it. I'm gonna put that one in the tumbler. Oh, that one looks pretty. Yeah, let's do this one. This one looks like it could be a piece of agatized wood too. Definitely got red and some bands going on. Which way? Which way? Alright, this back is broken already, so I think I'm going to cut there. Just take the back off a little bit. this one might show a little more if I were to go a little bit deeper in there, but you can see the banding inside there. I think this I might throw in the tumbler too, because it's not too big. It's showing all this red right there. Holy crap, scared the heck out of me. Sorry. The saw did. It was quiet, and then all of a sudden, super loud. Oh yeah, I got some over here. I wanted to check. Found this one down in the creek yesterday. Oh, it's probably too dark. You guys can't see it. And it looks like it might be wood as well. Oh, which way I should cut this one? Well, if this one is wood, then that means that big one I found is wood, because they're the same material. I want to check this one out. This one's showing some good bands. It could be a limestone. Don't be sorry. LOL, honestly, I usually have everything on mute because of work. Yeah, I'll have both laptops and cell phones and the tablet going, and I'll usually have almost all of them either muted or turned really low, and then I'm concentrating on one but still, watching the other. Like I'll try and be on their live because you get more credit for the live watches. Well, the time adds up faster, I think, versus a regular video. So I'll try and be on the live, but then watching other videos in the background. And if I'll do the same thing, and I'll forget to turn it on, and then all of a sudden, rock solid, really loud, and I'll be like, oh. And then it'll start me. Trying to do an angle cut here. same type of material as that large one. That brown color with the red coming through. Where'd the sun go? There it is. I was trying to put that angled cut there, and I went off course a little bit. It's good. It's close enough. Yeah, I mute it and I turn it, or I turn it down and put it by the chair. Thought my gas logs were leaking gas. Oh yeah, I remember you were saying that. Whatever it is, it's the same type of material as that big piece that I found. There's quite a bit of it in the creek, whatever it is. I think it might be a just really solidified sandstone, maybe. I don't know. There's a pretty bands right there. I don't know, when I look at it through the camera, I can't see all the detail, but when I look at it off the camera, I see all kind of stuff going on in there. This one, and this one, are all three the same material, like type of rock. And this one. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm almost positive this one's wood. I'm gonna cut this one too. This one's got some real pretty lines going through it. Yeah, I'm doing leftovers for dinner. I took a couple chicken breasts and chopped them up last night and then threw in broccoli and cauliflower and carrots and all that good stuff and like some cream of mushroom soup, seasonings, all that kind of stuff, and then put it over pasta. That way I put it over pasta, make it stretch a little longer. This. Vietnam. I had this one I wanted to check out, and it's the same kind of type material that big piece is that I cut previously. This one was showing lots of bands going through it. And it was broken here, so I tried to cut it on an angle to go with the break. Got a little crooked there, but you can see it's that same kind of brown material, and the bands are going north and east north and south right now. Just get that beautiful red coming through. Beautiful. You really see it at the top there, and I think it goes deep down here, so I think it might show a little more too, as I cut deeper into the rock. And then I'm going to do this one. See, beautiful. I believe it's wood. Cut that one. And this one. Showing some nice characteristics there. favorite one so far today. I can't make up my mind. They're both good. Okay, they both turned out amazing. I'm so excited. Look at this one. Alright, here's the end cut. Look at that. Isn't that so pretty? So you can see it a little better. So pretty. And look at that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at all those bands. The pattern is just so pretty. Love it. Okay, now the other one. I can't make up my mind which is my favorite. I think this one because I like darker colors. Look at that. That's not freaking awesome. Look at the pattern in there. Oh, I'm so excited. Yeah, I think this one's my favorite so far. Okay. Let's see. Dinner time. BG. I'll have some chili for me. I'm so excited, you guys. These ones turned out so pretty. I hope you're going to be able to see them. Isn't that beautiful? And here's the little end I cut off. Here's the second one. I think this one's my favorite one for the day so far. Isn't that beautiful? I hope it's not too blurry. It's like beautiful, beautiful dark blue with the dark blue veining going through it. Yeah, you're making me hungry. Thinking about chili. Hey, how was that lava cake? I bet it was good. I lost my rock somewhere. There it is. Way down here. Thank you guys. I appreciate your support. You guys are awesome. One second, let me go grab my medicine. Stubbed my toe. Okay, I'm back. Hey guys, if you haven't already, Shadowcraft, just now I have a video uploading on my laptop inside. I was checking it, and Shadowcraft is live right now too. So if you get a chance, please go by and tell her hi. Give her a thumbs up. She's trying to grow her channel too. I think she's at just under 400 subscribers. She's got an awesome crafting channel. one, I want to check it out too because it's the same, I don't know about the same, but very similar material to those three that I cut open. And it just reminds me so much of wood. I'm wondering if they might be those two look like they were opalized wood almost, and this one looks like wood, but it looks like sandstone too, so I don't know. Totally confused. Sometimes I cut them open and they're bright red, and sometimes they're brown. It's kind of like a jasper red. A little, it's like faint, like it's just wispy in there. Like it could be maybe sandstone partially mineralized. I'm just guessing. I don't know. I barely can tell jasper and sandstone apart. So when I find them in the creek like this, they're so weathered that they're hard to visually differentiate, but they've also started to solidify and minerals in it change, so it's no longer just your standard kind of crumbly sandstone. If it is, it starts to change, so I have a hard time telling them apart. I'm going to cut that side off. What the heck these are. This one's a completely different color than the other ones. other ones have red inside. This one has like a almost bluish gray. This one looks more, what's the word I'm thinking of? Like a quartzite. It seems like it has a real high quartz content. You can literally see some of the white lines going through it. Something. I don't know what. You see? Real faint bands up at the top. Maybe it's a partially mineralized. Ooh, I got a little tick crawling on me. I thought they were all dead finally. Get off me. Look at all that cold weather would have killed them off. I wanted to check this one out. It's a similar material to the ones that I cut earlier, that big one that might be a plywood. So I wanted to look at this one, and it's a similar material, but instead of red inside, it's got this blue, kind of gray. And it feels more quartz-like, like it could be quartzite. And you can literally see the white in there. So I'm not sure what they are. Oh, that one's going to be so pretty. Wish I would have found it when it was bigger. I think that one should be tumbled instead of cut. Probably trim it up and put it in the tumbler. Oh, this one's got some beautiful bands in it. Oh yeah, I'm going to trim that one up. This one is showing some beautiful bands in it. Looks like it could be wood, or at least some banded chert maybe, or jasper. I might trim this broken end off here. I run. Have a blessed night. Thank you, Share Bear. You too. I appreciate the support. You're awesome, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, here's some of the ones that just cut. That one just had so much character. I had to check it out and see what was in there. This one I tried to put an angle cut where the break was to get the most viewing area. This one is really pretty. It's super translucent to it there. It's that pretty light blue color like chalcedony, I guess. You can just barely see some faint lines in there. This one is really beautiful. And this last one, the rock wasn't very big, so I didn't want to trim it all off. So I went a little unconventional with it. I faced the back slightly. I did this side just enough to see the color in there. And then this side, you can see what I did. Kind of did like stair steps or whatever you want to call it. Just to clean up that broken edge, because I'm going to put this one in the tumbler. But I didn't want to cut off over half the rock just to make a straight edge. That one will be really nice in the tumbler. Oh, my knees are popping. Alright, let me get these over here. I was going to cut that one, but it's so pretty. It's got that pretty blue chalcedony color to it, and it looks like wood. It's got some quartz maybe, or something going through the middle. Those beautiful bands. I think I might put that one in the tumbler, with it having that break right there. I'm worried it'll break when I go to cut it. little broken rocks that I practice on and learn to cut off the broken areas. It helps me learn the rock where I should and shouldn't cut, so that way I can start cutting the full rocks in the area that they should be cut. This first one here had so much character. I just had to check out. God, you can see that band going through there. Looked like it could have almost been a shell or something at one point. I don't know. Maybe even wood. And look at that. It's that beautiful light blue, kind of agate or chalcedony light blue color. That band running through there. I was really happy with that one. This one, I did not want to cut off over the half of the rock to get a straight edge. So I faced the back a little bit to be able to see in there. Those beautiful bands in there. And then I kind of did like this stair step here just to clean up that edge and make it a little easier in the tumbler. And just a smidge off of that side to bring out the color. I see a lot of this brown will come off in there, I'm hoping. This one, again, I cut it where the broken area was here. It's that beautiful light blue. You see those bands coming through there. Super pretty. Just faint little lines. Like a little tree, just tap, 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 tap. This one I'm super excited about. I saw that goodness going on. I was like, oh yeah, I gotta get that rock. I gotta see what's in there. So I put a little bit of an angle cut on this one. You can see how beautiful it is in there. The light's going down, sun setting. This last one, we're showing these beautiful bands. Look like possibly wood. Or some dirt maybe. Look at that. Isn't that freaking awesome? Look at that. That's gotta be wood. I mean, it looks like wood grain. So pretty. I just love those blue-gray tones like that. I was hoping I'd get halfway through this pile today. Yeah, right. Not even close. Well, I started. wonder who's calling me. I hear my house phone ring. It never rings. I gotta run. Okay. Good day. Parking here. Thank you, driving with Spice. I got an appointment and some errands to do. Thanks, my love. I appreciate the support. I hope your doctor's appointment. Oh, well, appointment. I shouldn't assume doctor. I hope your appointment goes well. I won't too much longer. The sun's setting on me faster than I can get anything done. I hate this time change. Even switch the camera over here. The sun's behind the trees. I don't have any sun. Alright, I saw some red ones. Where'd they go? This one maybe. Looks like it's got some nice banding in it. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, we got a lot of red coming through. Alabama, are you connected with Driving with Spice? She's got an awesome channel. She does unboxing. Well, I know you don't want to watch the makeup tutorials, but she does like the car videos and different stuff. I haven't seen, I just recently connected with her, so I haven't seen many, but the ones that I saw were really good. The Halloween one was super cool with the effects. All three of these show bands. Let's see. Let's do this first. Oh, still gonna just switch it back. Oh, next I'm gonna do this one. Showing some colors there and something. Maybe some bandage chart. And they have two here, and I swear these two rocks look like they went together at some point. A bunch of beautiful red coming through. And then this one, same thing. I'll get these cut open and see what they look like. Two and three. Un, deux, trois. rock. So I was trying to cut the rock in half. As you can see, that didn't work. It is freaking awesome. Alright, this one. Well, it's already a perfect square, so we're going to keep it that way. First one broke on me. I didn't think I was pushing it too hard, but I do have a tendency to do that. I think it might have had a crack or some mineralization going through. I could see a couple lines there and there. Yep, that's right where it broke, right where that line is. It's like an old healed fracture maybe, or just where the different mineralization is in it. Oh, I have a new favorite. See if I can show them to you guys real quick before the sun's all gone. Sharon, good to see you. How you doing? Hi, Rock. We just got back from the doctor's appointment, physical therapy, and I'm tired. It's nice 77 degrees, and it feels so good. Awesome. I'm glad everything went well. Look how freaking awesome. It's like this dark blue on the top, and then it goes to light gray, and then, oops, get on the camera, and then red and pink, and that is definitely got to be a piece of wood. Well, I say that. That's just my thoughts. I don't know. I totally can be wrong. Here's the first one that I had cut that broke on me. Look how pretty. That's good, Sharon. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad. You see where I was cutting along, and then right there is where it broke. So I just finished the rest of the cut as straight as I could, but I can go back and fix it. And this one, oh my god, I was so excited because this one and this one look like they could have been sister rocks because they were so similar. And I cut just the edge off of this one. The other one I cut down the middle. This one is the same way. Beautiful red coming through there. Definitely looks wood-like to me. My new hobby. That's gorgeous. Thank you, thank you. These are the ones that I found in a lady's driveway. All the ones I'm cutting today, they're on the table. And then that white bucket, this all came out of somebody's driveway. I never found such good driveway rocks. They're all like chert, jasper, wood, chalcedony. A couple of them look like they might be fossilized. Hey, Rock, I found a rock and I've been told it's petrified wood turned to stone. Awesome. That's what I think those ones that I just cut were. I think that's what they are. I'm not sure. I know some of these are like this one looks like it, but it could be wrong. That's one of my favorite ones, Sharon, is petrified wood. Oh, I wanted to ask you, do you have a tumbler? Do you have a rock tumbler? I agree. Some of your rocks look like petrified wood. Yeah, thank you. I agree too. See, here's the front of that one that I just cut off, that red one. That's what the top of it looked like. It's got that blue with the red coming in. Yes, ma'am, I sure do. I got a rock tumbler last year for Christmas. Awesome. I was wondering, I was like picking out some rocks to send you, and I was like, oh man, I didn't want to send you all cut rocks, and I didn't want to send you all rocks that you have to cut because I knew you didn't have a way to cut them. And I was like, I wonder if she has a tumbler. Like a bunch of the ones that I've been cutting today, I think are going to be perfect for tumbling. You know, they're all about that side, and they've got some pretty stuff going on in there. That one could be chert or it could be wood, I don't know. Looks wood-like to me, but everything looks like wood to me because we have so many sedimentary rocks here that almost everything I find has these bands and layers in them. So I was taking them, you know, where they're broken and just cutting the the broken end, to make it smooth. The rest of the rock is just rough, but I was like trimming a lot of them to go on my tumbler, and I thought, oh, I bet some of these would be perfect if you had one. I can't afford the rock mead yet for all the grit and all that stuff to go in there. So I've been using the quartz that I find, like all the little. I got another table full of rocks right there, and then all those containers are rocks too. But those little plastic containers, I have little tiny shards of broken quartz and little cherts and jaspers, just little like BB up to like marble sized, and I've been putting those in there to tumble my rocks with, and it's working really good. And I use brick, like I take an old brick and I smash it up until it's like sand size. I've been using that, and I tried putting in some of the. Once I got to the later, towards the end stage, I used some of this the creek sand. Everything looks like petrified to me too. Yeah, exactly. Good. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I literally pick up every rock. I'm like, is that wood? Oh, is that a piece of wood? If lines or bands, I'm like, oh, is that wood? You don't even have to have lines in it. I'm like, this looks like wood. Yeah, I've done a couple of barrels full now of tumbled rocks. I haven't gotten them all the way to a finished polish because I'm not sure if I should just use my creek sand because it's got a real high quartz content in it. To just keep polishing them for a week and see if they shine up or what. But I've got them all rounded and pretty, smooth, but they're just not shiny. I have a plastic Folgers coffee can to put my rocks in, and I have a lot of rocks. Yeah, I use the cans too. Okay, I got some right there. The bench. I use those in the like those butter dishes like that, and ice cream dishes. The big, the big like circles or square things, the ice cream you buy. I use those a lot. All right, did I do? Oh, I didn't do these ones. I forgot. This one. Three. Can't remember if I did these three. I don't think I did. Yes, especially the ice cream buckets. Whatever holds your rock, it's fine. Exactly. Hey, lady. I was asking you how your lava cake was, or your chocolate dumplings, or what have you last night, but I don't think you heard me. I think you were eating. do these real quick. This one broke mid-cut on me. I got about here, and then it broke, and I believe there might have been a pre-existing fracture, because I could see a healed one there, with the different minerals that come together as well. But look at that pattern. Is that not freaking awesome? I love it. It's that beautiful dark blue into the light blue again, with that white wispy look, like a white paintbrush went through there. These two are the ones that look like they could have been sister rocks. I tried to get this one in half, didn't work out, but it turned out beautiful. Isn't that pretty? Again, it has that dark blue into the light blue, but this one has red and almost a purple in there. Here's the second one. So I just took off the end on this one since it was mostly square and I wanted to just see inside. And look at that. You can see all those bands and grains in that one for sure. Just beautiful. Sheesh, my back is hurting. Oh, I missed a bunch of chat. Let me see. May Blogger, Megalo shout out, sis. Thank you for coming. Yes, Alabama, how was the cake? We just had the second round of lava cake. Oh, shut up, you just had the second round. Jealous. It's 77 degrees and it's awesome. Oh my god, it's like chocolate pudding. Making me drool. The chili was really good, even though it was chicken chili. Took 8 hours to make. I thought I was the only person that made chicken chili. Do you make it green or do you make it like a tan brown, like chicken colored? Because I do a chicken chili, but I'll do it with tomatillos. Make it green. Oh, it's so good. And I've done it the other way too, and used like a kidney bean and a chicken, a pinto bean, whatever. Do you know? You guys are gonna think I'm crazy. Chocolate cake and chili go together so well. Also, if you take, you guys eat like your lima beans or butter beans and stuff. Do you put them on your cornbread? Try this. Take a piece of chocolate cake and put your beans on the chocolate cake. Oh my god, it sounds disgusting, but it is so good. Because I like sweet cornbread. So eating the beans on the chocolate cake is similar to the sweet cornbread, but on steroids. Especially with chili, because a lot of people actually put chocolate in their chili. Not a lot to where you taste the chocolate, but it'll give it a darker, deeper, richer flavor. Mostly tomatoes and peppers, just using up what I have. I use pinto beans and spicy chocolate. Yep. I'm a big fan of spicy chocolate. I thought about doing some chocolate covered jalapenos. I bet those would be really good. I know what you mean. The unsweetened dark chocolate in savory food. Yeah, exactly. Just like chocolate gravy. I know you know what chocolate gravy is. I can eat jalapenos on chocolate. Yeah. I think my husband would like them too because he loves jalapenos. He loves chocolate. Yes, red eye gravy. People think it's tomatoes, but it's coffee and beef broth. Yeah, it's done different ways. I've had it with coffee and instead of beef broth, I had it with, I think it was ham, like a ham steak juice and um, coffee. And I've had it with the tomato based as well. I like all of them really. Oh my God, Alabama, don't let my sister know you have jalapenos. She'll go crazy. Yes, I've had it with ham. Yes, I've had it that way too. I've had it both with the beef broth, but it seemed to be more popular with the ham for some reason. Yeah, I want some red eye gravy now. You know that stuff is like one of the best cures for a hangover. I don't make it. Yeah, I've seen people do it with ham too. I like tomato gravy. I can make it with ketchup and use flour and water to make a biscuit. Oh yeah, I've done that too. I never knew what hot water cornbread was until I moved here. My husband told me about it. But in Florida, it was called something different and it was made similar. But I didn't know what, when he originally asked me about it, I didn't know what he was talking about. I didn't know that a tree was about to fall. Or cracking over there. I think it's just a squirrel chunking nut. think I'm going to move the camera over to the creek because the sun's not down yet, but it's too dark for me to be able to show you guys the rocks, but you can look at the creek. It's real pretty right now. The sun's over there a little bit. It's all behind the trees over here completely. If I knew I'd get signal, I'd take it out to the road for the sunset. When the sun sets in that open field over there with the mountains behind it, it's so pretty. I believe that's the best part of being poor. You learn how to make something out of nothing. I remember making cornbread in the microwave and using ketchup in the packets I saved from Burger King. Yeah, I've done that too. If I go, I don't really go to fast food restaurants anymore because we only have one here anyway, but even now I would still save packets. Like if I go to Walmart and get like a sub sandwich or something and it has little mayonnaise packets, or if I get one of those like little seafood things from the deli, it'll have like soy sauce and um, ginger or wasabi or something in there. I'll save them. I like to take them and just throw them. It doesn't even have to go with the recipe. You just throw it in something that you're making, whatever kind of casserole or that you're making. You just throw one of those packets in there and it's good seasoning. Well, Alabama, if I ever hit the lottery, you and Rock won't be forgotten, I promise you both. Well, that goes likewise, Sharon. Thank you, I appreciate it. I was when I were just talking about that the other day. I'd be like Oprah, and you can have $1 million, and you can have $1 million. used to have an old bag in the refrigerator with all the packets in it. Yeah, I did too. Cool, same here. I'd give away most of it. I've seen that kind of money does to people. Nice. Yep, driving and spice, you're in there too. You can have $1,000,000 too. Alabama, are you connected with Driving with Spice already? She's got an awesome channel. I was talking about it earlier, but I think you were eating still. She does some, the last one was the makeup tutorial, but the effects for Halloween were badass. And she does like the driving videos, and I haven't seen a lot of them because I just recently connected with her, but the ones that I saw were awesome. Hey Rock, my sister and I were talking about the lottery yesterday evening. Yeah, you and Alabama will not be forgotten, period. Oh, thank you, Sharon. That's awesome. Travel, good to see you. How are you? Thank you. I appreciate the support. I dreamed I was screaming $555 million, and I freaked out and I woke up and had a panic attack. Alabama, USA, I have to, but I'm not crazy about money. I have friends, and I'd love to share if I ever hit the lottery, you know? Yeah, me too. Hey, you guys, I'm going to my physical therapy. Talk to you later. I'm still parked on here, though. All right, thank you, Spice. I appreciate it. You're awesome. I hope your physical therapy goes well. Travel, I would give you a blue jacket, but I'm on my tablet, and for some reason, when I try and give a jacket or pin a comment or anything, it shuts down my live. But next time when I'm on my laptop, I can do it for you. You see all those rocks, Sharon? At least Rock in Alabama, you both wouldn't ever have to pay the money back ever, period. I just want you to know if I can help people out, I'm going to help people out, you know? Yeah, I appreciate that, Sharon. That's very kind of you. I've seen money, I've, I've seen money kill so many people. There's not a stop button when you can spend all you want and you become worth more dead than alive. Yeah, I watch those shows on TV all the time. Some guy in South Florida, I think he was in Miami, he got killed for his lottery winnings, and he had already given most of it away. He only had like $50,000 left or something out of it, like very, very minimal compared to what he had gotten. And they ended up killing him for it, and almost all the money was gone, so they didn't get the lottery money that they killed him for. It was sad. I want to watch that movie now. They're playing that Dirty Dancing song. I love that movie. Nobody puts baby in the corner. You hear all the frogs and the crickets going out. I've seen it for real in real life. You're overwhelmed with people that really don't care about you. Yeah. That's one thing I'd never do is kill anyone for any amount of money. Well, I wouldn't say that because I do have one person that I would kill if I had the chance. And I would do it right in front of God, too. That might sound mean. I'm not going to go into details, but I would do it. Anybody else? No. And that's just only because that person truly deserves it. But yeah, I wouldn't do it for money or for any other reason. When I left, before I left Florida, I mean, there's people getting killed down there just for walking down the street because you wore blue or because you wore red, and you don't even have to be in a gang. Oh yeah, they don't bother me anymore. But I was just being honest. I would kill them. Check your email when you can. Rock Solid Passion. Okay, when I go in for when I end this live, I'll check it. Well, I say that, but when I get done with this, I gotta do dinner and feed the dogs and all that kind of stuff. So it might be in the morning. Oh, I just seen a deer run across there. Yep, that's why I'd never live in Florida. Exactly. But it's like that in every state. There's a place like that. I'm almost positive of it. On every state I've been to has had a place, an area that was like that. Let's see, what is today? The 5th? Yeah, today's the 5th. Okay. So I'll go live again tonight and then tomorrow until, yeah, tomorrow at midnight is when I'll end the live. That's when my internet switches over on the 7th. So I have to do it the 6th, but, like 11:50. I still think it's crazy that my husband can be in there on the laptop doing whatever on the internet, and I could be out here going live and have the TV on, and everything works fine, and we have no data left. We've used all of our data for the month. We've used over 400 gig of data. But when our plan rolls over on the 7th of the month, come on the 8th, if he's in there on the game and I'm watching TV, one of us is going to keep going off. Aileen, good to see you. How are you? Thank you for coming. Mega love shout out. Hope you're having a great day. Good, I'm glad to hear that. The sun was starting to set, so I switched the camera over to the creek. I don't know who was coming to visit my channel last night. When I checked my live, it said I had like 135 views and all these hours. And then after it's processed this morning and I checked it, I had like 35 views. So there was like 100 something views that didn't count. They weren't here long enough, or it was a bot account, or I'm from the Philippines. Oh, cool. I love those gorgeous rocks. Yeah, there's a bunch of them, Sharon. I might not be able to return the support tonight, Aileen. It might be a day or two before I get to your channel, but I will definitely come by. You're very welcome. Thank you. Rock, if you watch someone's video, I'm going to watch the whole video. Yeah, I agree. There might be some that I don't watch all the way, but I don't tell them I did a full watch. I'll tell them in the comment. I'll say 10-minute watch, because sometimes something comes up where I can't stay the whole time, or it's a 3-hour video and I can't watch the whole thing. I don't have enough internet to do that. I watch full video. Oh, sis, thank you. Oh, awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. I try to, but I won't lie about it. I'm not going to tell you I did a full watch if I didn't. What was at the end of my? I really thought you were going to say something about it. I have no clue. I didn't even get to the end of your last video. I was, when was it? Yesterday morning? Yeah, I didn't even make it to the end. Hi, po-host. Morning. Nick and Buds. So my po, thank you. I appreciate the support, my friend. How are you doing today? What's up? How are you? Good to see you. Thank you for coming. Hope you're having a great day. I never say full watch on a comment unless I let it play out. Sometimes I'm not looking. Yeah, same here. I just wish everybody was, but some people aren't honest. But for most of the people are. I have to give them that. I have to give it, you know, credit where credit's due. Thank you, Aileen. I really appreciate everybody's support. You guys are awesome. The sun was getting a little too far behind the trees, so I couldn't really show you what I was doing. And there's not enough light, so I figured I'd point it towards the creek for now. Today it is 6:03 a.m. here. Yeah, I think you're what, 12, 14 hours behind the, the time here. Oh, well, we just had fall back too, so I don't know. It's the big Indian artifact that I found. It's at the end of the video. I knew people would not see it. It's okay though. I'm not so good at watching it unless it's a premiere. I rewatched your video that you said the artifact was in twice, and I never saw an artifact. Alabama, USA. I didn't get to watch it. I had to cook supper last night. That dang Jody. He's too lazy. I'm sorry. Jody started cussing me out last night for no reason. Oh wow. 4:05 there. Yeah, I think it's close to 4 o'clock here. I don't know what time it is. I haven't looked. I know it's close. Yeah, 4:05. Well, where are you at again, Woodchop? I forgot. Okay, nice meeting you, sis. I'm going to cook breakfast. All right, thank you. Have a great breakfast. I appreciate your support, and I'll definitely be by your channel. Tennessee. That's where it was. Okay. I couldn't remember. I was thinking like Michigan or Ohio or some for some reason. My map has been off lately. You're welcome. Thank you. Samapo. What part of Tennessee are you in? I used to live in Ripley, Tennessee. Last one I posted has a huge artifact at the end. It's a stone thing they grind stuff up on. Ah. So you found two, but you have two videos with artifacts now, or one? Oh, the one I watched was like last week though. I was looking for an artifact in Crossville, Tennessee. Oh yeah, I think you just had that on a sign too, didn't you? Was that your video I was watching where the sign was next to the road and it said Crossville? I might be thinking of somebody else. It's in the thumbnail for the video. Oh, well then I might not have watched that one. Last one I watched was yesterday morning, but I only made it like halfway through it. Nope, not me. Okay. It's somebody else I'm thinking of. Oh no, I'm thinking of Plywood. Plywood just got a new shop delivered and he was holding up, I mean not holding up a sign. He was by the road, and it had a sign right there. I wish I would have been into rocks and rock counting when I lived in Tennessee. A bunch of nice material there. Yeah, that was plywood. See, I was able to remember his name and the video, but for some reason I had that video mixed up with you. Why, I don't know. I still haven't found an arrowhead. I just uploaded a video today with the best arrowhead I've ever found ever in my life. It's still a couple of weeks out from being aired, but my short was Blow Explosion. Oh, okay, yeah. All of the creators and the videos all start blending together after a while, and I get them all mixed up from my live on November 1st. Gotcha. Yes, I'm praying you find a cache of arrowheads, Alabama. Me too. If you find one, it's probably going to be a big one. Like a blade or a spearhead. Good morning, Sissy, Guapa, San Jones. Mega love shout out, sis. Thank you for coming. I hope you're having a great day. Sumapo. Thank you. Oh, great. I'm good. Everybody in here, they're all really good supporters. They're all good friends. Sharon doesn't have a channel. Well, she does, but she just doesn't do anything. She keeps saying she's going to show us her earrings and share videos with us, and then she never does. Thank you, Sharon. I haven't found a cache of them yet, but I find them here and there. But after this last one I found, now I really know what I'm looking for. You find nice ones all the time. I've seen the pictures of yours. Alright, let me see if I can do this. Nope, it's not gonna let me. I was gonna try and pin your link, but it'll cut out my live. I don't know why when I'm on my tablet, if I try and do anything like that, it shuts the live off. Yeah, I was gonna try and cut my cedar and stuff that I had, I don't know, yesterday or the day before. So the last time that you were here, but it was morning time. I think it was the day before yesterday. No, yesterday. Day before yesterday. One of those days. But I couldn't get, couldn't find the sawzall. Then I finally found the sawzall, and I don't know where the clamps and stuff are. I couldn't hold the piece of wood that I was wanting to do. I've got a bunch of them I need to cut and finish. Mobile able to find an arrowhead while making a video. Yeah, that would be nice. Rock, I found a cache of 20 arrowheads in a field, freshly plowed field. Oh wow, that's really good. It's okay, I forgot we can't post active links. Wow, that's amazing, Sharon. Oh, you mean if they're live? Okay, I gotta go and get ready for our live tonight. Okay, thank you. I appreciate you stopping in. I probably won't be on the computer when I get back in, but if I am, I'll definitely stop in the live. Or I'll come in and watch the, not the whole replay, but I will watch the replay. And I can't find one. I believe if I get out in the woods where I found the bull, I could find more. Nothing has ever been built there. We're going to live at 9 p.m. Okay, cool. Am I talking to the husband or the wife right now? Am I talking to both of you guys? William, she is resting. Okay. That way I'll get it in my mind. That way when I'll be able to tell the difference of maybe who I'm talking to after a while. I'll learn which one's which. Alright, let me try it again. Alright, I'm back. See, if I try, it takes me right out of the live. Oh, did you watch the short? Everywhere you have, right by my house, within 5 miles. To get into the, just get right off to the side of the creek because the natives had to have water. So they're going to be by a water source and then they're going to have high ground. So wherever the water is, and then you find the highest ground that's closest to the water. Like for example, as you see my creek, and there's a bridge right there. You go across the little bridge, you go over the creek, and then it goes up the mountain right there. So the highest spot on the beside the creek is where you're going to find the camps. And that or some spring never dries up. Maybe Alabama, hopefully, they'll walk up on a cache of arrowheads, period. Oh my god, you guys, I felt like such a Dumas. The, William that was just in here, him and his wife, they were on a, I was watching the live, but the live was over. And I thought it was husband and wife, but I didn't want to say that and put my foot in my mouth, right? So I was like, oh, I wish I had a cheerleader like that. That must be your mom or something. And then they were like, no, we're husband and wife. And I felt this freaking big, like an idiot. Because I was going to say that. But then I was like, no, I'm not going to say that because I don't want to say the wrong thing. So what I should have said was just, oh man, you guys make a great team working together, and made it like a blanket instead of saying one thing or the other. And I felt like so stupid. And then when I looked at the video yesterday, I think it was yesterday when I went to their page, it said hashtag husband and wife team. And I was like, oh man, now I even feel stupider. Because they're like bantering back and forth, and they're both working in the shop, and they seemed like husband and wife. But I didn't want to say that, and I didn't want the mom to think that her son was her husband. You see what I mean? Like, I didn't want to word it wrong, but I still ended up wording it wrong, like a doofus. Absolutely, Alabama. I'm praying for you to find a huge cache of arrowheads. I did a live where she is sharing within a couple of miles. Rock, I wish I could live there where you live. Just one arrow. I almost said heroin head. One arrowhead is enough. I want to find one of those. The ones that I find are all small. I find broken arrowheads or small arrowheads. I want to find one of those big ones. Or a blade, like a big blade. Yeah, that'd be super awesome. The Three Amigos. There definitely wouldn't be any rocks left in that town. I see the three of us walking down a creek, and we all spot the same rock at the same time and dive for it, fighting over it. No, it's mine. I saw it first. Give it here. Hair flying, dust flying. I lived where Rockstar Passion lives a few years ago. You see where the Indians lived in the fields with the mounds everywhere? Rock, I have a lot of small, medium, and a few large arrowheads. I know, I haven't seen them all, but I've seen some pictures of them. They're nice. Matter of fact, I gotta start shooting my next episode of my arrowheads. I've done two so far. I gotta do another one. I'm doing one a month. And I still didn't get the Christmas decorations out. I'm gonna have to get my husband's help because I gotta move something to get in there. Oh, did you? I don't know if you ever answered me last night, but I didn't see it. What happens if you go over your 12 hours, Alabama? It just doesn't count? I've never found one. I've seen so many from around here, and I've really been looking for one this year. Got the brilliant wood. Yeah, you did. Rock, I found a big arrowhead at the railroad track this past summer, bigger than my hand. Holy cow, that's awesome. They just cut it to 11.59. Yeah, so you don't get credit for it. I think you did. I think I remember you saying that. I couldn't believe how big of a difference there was between at the end of my live, how much time it said I had and how many views and likes, versus after it processed, how many there really was. Because it was like 130 something last night. And then when I checked it today after processed, it was only like 30 or 60 or something like that. Well, I would say the same thing for you, Sharon. I hope you find a big cash one day, but you already did, so hopefully you find another one. How's that? Ava didn't make her time last month. Something changed. She's always done fine with just live streaming. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think something changed too. Because one night I had got like 30 hours. And then, like last night it was, I forgot. I've been taking a screenshot after it ends every day. So as it gives me those estimated numbers. And it tells you it's an estimation that it will, can and will change. But I've been taking a screenshot of that every day versus what I really have to see how they add up. She was telling me this morning she didn't get her money. Oh yeah. Oh, I went and saw her this morning. I saw she was live. I dropped in and said hello. Well, I had two on your live stream the whole time. 11 plus 11 is 22 for just me. Yeah, my time has been going up like my per person. Like usually it's like when I first end it, it'll be kind of high, and then after a little bit of time goes by, it'll drop down because people hit it and go, hit it and go, and then it'll drop down. It'll be less than 5 minutes, less than 3 minutes per average person for staying in there. But like last night, it was almost 15 minutes per person, is what it said. But that it hadn't processed yet. That was just the estimate. But that part's been getting higher. The views are less. Like my first one was like 300 something, and then last night it was like 100 something. But that's fine. It doesn't bother me. But my I might have had 300 views, but they were in there less. They were only in there for 1 minute. So I could have 100 people in there for 15 minutes. This is way better. She came in here and told me I was busted and left. I saw you in her live stream, but you were gone. Yes, they have got to stay over a minute. Yeah. Yeah, she said something about Alabama was here, and then something happened. Oh, I was watching. I had two different windows open, and I was watching another one. It ended, and I went to close it, and I accidentally closed out my whole browser. And then I just never went back. Ning, good to see you. How are you? Megalo, shout out. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Alright, it's all good. Nothing wrong with talking about it and discussing the watch hours. I told her we're trying to get the watch hours to get you monetized. Yeah, cool. Thank you. A lot of people, I've noticed a lot of people don't know you're trying to get monetized because not everybody is trying to do that on YouTube. So after I made my post, I noticed a lot more people are coming. And then when I do the lives, they're trying to come in too because they know that I'm trying to reach that goal. Domingo, how are you doing? Good to see you. Oh, I can't give you a jacket. I'm on my tablet, and if I try and do it while I'm on my tablet, it closes out the live. It's the Crappie King. The Crappie King be killing them. I sent one of your videos to my dad. I shared it to my dad, and he was like, holy shit. What's up, dude? Hope you're feeling better. It's okay next time. Yeah, if I'm on my tablet, I can do it. If I'm on my laptop, I can do it. For some reason, on my tablet, it won't let me. It'll close out my live. It'll end the live completely. Yeah, well, I hope you're doing better. I saw you were getting lots of. Oh, there goes another deer. Oh, maybe it was a bird. Oh, I've seen a deer right over there. Making me want to go fishing. I sent to my buddy. We're going fishing now. Yeah, yeah, I watch his and I watch all things country. I don't know if you guys watch his channel or not. Did you see that bass? Them big old hogs, he calls them, fattening up for fall. And he got a nice one when the sun, right as the sun was setting. I watch his wife's channel too, Luminaires. I can never remember how to say it. We have a good bridge on the lake right around the corner from my house. Yeah, or you got that dam. You got a whole bunch of places. That bridge. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of places there for you to fish. And you got black water. He's got an awesome channel, Sharon, especially if you love fishing. I was there at the premiere the other morning, but I had a doctor's appointment or something. I had to go to town for something, so I couldn't stay for the whole thing. Oh, that's right. I remembered you saying they changed your operation date. Rock, I love going fishing, especially catfish. Oh, yeah, I love to fish. I grew up fishing. I like fishing. I like topwater action, but I love to catch me some snook or tarpon or king or cobia or heck, mullet are fun to catch too. Go throw in a cast net. Although I'm never any good at it because I'm so short. It's hard for me to throw a cast net. I can't hold it up high enough to get all the net off the ground. I've been fishing in Texas. I lived in Colfax, Louisiana a lot of years. Oh yeah, I lived in Bay City for a few years. I used to go fishing at the beach and in Sugar Land. I went fishing in Galveston, and there was another beach there close by. I couldn't remember. It was like the next one over from Galveston. I don't remember what it was called. I love jogging at night in the boat with glow sticks and the jugs. I've never done that. I want to go fishing I want to catch a marlin or a sailfish, either one. I'm not picky, but let's catch one of those. And I want to catch a sturgeon. Big old 6 foot long, 8 foot long sturgeon. some big fighting fish there. I think it's against the law to catch sturgeon. Have you ever caught an alligator gar? Yes, we had gar festival in Louisiana. I raised in Alabama told garfish was trash. It's just a lot of work to clean. Exactly. They're really good to eat, but they are very bony and hard to clean. No, it's not against the law to catch sturgeon in Alabama. USA. My uncle used to catch sturgeons, and he'd slice them into squares, and they were delicious. Louisiana people eat anything and everything. It's illegal, Sharon. Yes, in most cases, catching a sturgeon is against the law, as many species aren't protected. It's legit to harvest, possess, or legit. It is illegal to harvest, possess, or kill sturgeon due to their endangered or threatened status. Alabama USA a gar once and almost broke my arm. I lifted up and it was too heavy. You needed a net. uh, I was told by a deputy I could keep the sturgeon I caught, but my mom, she didn't want to have it clean. I didn't want to have to clean it though. Alright guys, I'm about to wrap up this live. I gotta break all this stuff down before it gets dark. Absolutely, I sure did need a net. Yeah. I broke a pole before trying to pull in a fish without a net. With it being winter time, I can't leave my saw and everything out anymore because I gotta worry about it freezing. Thank you, Domingo. Have a good night. I appreciate the support. Sending good vibes and hope your medical issues get better soon. Why did you show your fish to a deputy? I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy. Okay, Rock, you stay safe and keep finding those gorgeous rocks. Talk to you later, my rock sister. Alright, guys, have a good night. Thank you so much, Sharon. Thank you, Alabama. Thank you, New Hobby. Thank you, Domingo. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you guys very much. You barking at? You see something? My alarm is going off. My guard dog. Thanks. Check your email. Got it. Have a good night, guys. Bye. Thank you. Patio bro. Have a good night. Bye, everyone.